Yeah. Perfect. That moment in your chat where you're the most frequently chatted person. Yeah, that's me right now. A bus and a bus and a bus. Guys, yesterday ended crazy. I've been thinking about it all day. My sleep has been terrible since this game came out. Thanks a lot. We wandered into the snow biome first time since the beta weekend, which was years and years and years ago. And dude, the polar bears are maybe crazier than what they were the first time. And we had a couple weapons, and it still was crazy. In game, in game. YouTube, don't be weird. The automatic system's like, does not compute. Does not compute. Like, baby, chill. I keep putting off the adjustments for the base. Oh, literally, this is exactly where we left off. I didn't have enough fuel with me. That's right. I remember now. Probably have to take off all this winter clothing. We don't want to have to fix this later, right? Alright, let's get our biofuel. Get this all situated. I think, did we get all the silicon stuff too? We're heading over there next. Apparently we're heading over there next. Okay, great. So all these locations for the mission on the left-hand side of the screen are in the winter biome. And so we're going to slowly try to ease our way in there. We set up like a little, I guess you would call it a shanty? Not really, we're kind of in the mouth of a cave. But we've realized that we're going to need some heals, some buffs. Which I kind of expected, but it's a little bit beefier than last time we were there. Thankfully we have a horse. And I kind of knew what we were walking into, kind of. Oh wow, we need some fuel, buddy. Right, let me fix this back flap here. Probably just make it stone, so we have, don't have to keep fixing it. It's interesting that slanted part's the only part that's really taking damage. We found that our sulfur burn rate is pretty high now. Oh, my sleep's so messed up. I accidentally fell asleep this afternoon, or I'm sorry, evening, early. So it's like, well, I mean, we can't not play Icarus. You know what I'm saying? There's literally tons. Oh yeah, because you guys can't see this. I got my notes. There's a ton of sulfur in this whole straight area, which is kind of good because our main base is right there. Didn't I drop a... Oh, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's because it locked up. That's right. I forgot. And so it must have rolled back a little bit. Okay. I'm just trying to drop some beacons around. I've noticed the system gets stuck when it's on there, which is kind of weird. I wonder if plugging in a mouse would help, but I don't think it has any support at all. I have not tried, so I do not know. I think just having little points might help. Because I know the general direction, if we could just kind of... I do try to do it mostly off the site, because I'm a freak. That's what it was, because I wanted to drop it here, because it'd save a little bit of time if you don't have to open up the map every time. So we can pick up the beacons. I think they can withstand a lot of stormage, so... Oh yes, Benedict can ignore all hostile horses, or they ignore him. Alright, do we have enough room for that? Sure. Okay, so this is twofold for us. We're going to get a bunch of feed. We'll stockpile the stuff we already have. And we'll get the seeds we need to make the seed oil to help with biofuel. I think a bonus in picking stuff up for this might not be too bad. What do we got, like 70? Not that bad? Okay. Benedict. He's the boss. I do like taking the other horses that we can't level into the snow biome for the time being. That way we don't lose our main functional horse. Which begs the question, should we bring along another horse to help the support system? I feel like I'm on the tall side of the hill. I am. Hold on. I think old Benedict could benefit from some stam. We try to buff him up with health and then regen. He's got a lot of slot stuff going on too. Slot. Is this a flash one? Nope, just rain? Okay, that's good for the crops. We altered a lot of our weapons and such. So I think we'll try to creep in and grab one of the boxes again. Just try to bring a bit more ammo, probably some more food and stuff. So we'll be swapping out a lot of the items, not items, but what do you call them? Fueling the bio. I can't stop yawning. Caffeine. No, I can't stop yawning. And make sure all the biofuel drills have what they need. We should try to capture a couple wolves. I just have been so unlucky, or I don't understand, or I'm ruining something in the process. Just like, I'll get them like 39% tame, and then they're just like, yep, see you later. We could benefit from getting more. If we're kind of sitting around trying to figure out what to do and plan, we should just chop down a group of trees again. Because our maple or sap or whatever usage is quite high. Extremely high, actually. Make sure none of these horses get trapped on the side so they can't eat. This one has laying down has literally had zero problems. He lays there all day long. That's his primary function. I'm gonna salt that baby. The horses will love it. Our freezers, I think, are doing pretty good. So, like 20 hours. As long as we can stockpile more. Ooh, you know what? We might be able to gather those. We're keeping raw metal these days because we're making more paste. What the heck was that that just flew past the window? Was that like the overlay? It looks like somebody outside freaking out. Okay, we have like 100 raw in there, so I guess that's good. Yeah, composite paste uses all kinds of crazy stuff. More paste, please. More paste. Oh wait, how much is that? Just one? Okay. Well, oh, resin, duh. Yep, well. Didn't we say wood? We did. See if the transfer works. Alright. We just make seed oil. It's good for us. Okay, split the containers. We have 4. Doot, doot. And another 2. And if we have 2 of these full, we can probably get the other stuff situated back out in the wild. Perfect. We'll stick 100 in here and just make sure there's enough maple sap. I guess it doesn't have to be maple now, does it? It should have enough, I think, right? Let's get like 200. This one has not 200. There we go, that should do it. There should be enough wood in there too. Perfect. We'll stick the resin over here for more electronics and whatnot. And we'll process more composite. Oh my, 44 is nice. That's very good. Sweet. Okay, probably chop some trees. Actually, let's get rid of some of this weight. Let's see, can we, how much, oh yeah, that's right, GP. Duh. Part of me is kind of learning where everything goes, too. Yeah, I think making that, like, sliding next floor might be the way to go. That way we kind of adjust things and not have to, like, uproot everything at one time, I think. Might be good for us. And if we have enough room, let's stick it in this cabinet. Oh, we do not have room. Okay. Okay, beef. Okay. Was not aware we were that stacked. Damn. All right. Man, they're not getting attacked out there, are they? Fresh crops. Oh, that's right. We left our water bottle out there in the wild. I forgot. Okay, that's good. The rain should be helping our crops. I think all these guys are at least semi-decent. Hey, level 16 without riding it's not bad, brother. We should take the stinky meat and stick it over here so we can make some more wolf-type stuff. We have more stropple berries. And red berries. Actually, we probably don't need to make that for a while. It's basically that jammer. What is this stuff called? The stuff in the bowl that's red. Mixed berries. Okay, it wasn't quite as complicated as I thought. Perfect. Let's mix up some of this. Okay, more resin. Oh, we did it all. Okay, great. Okay, thought we had more than that. Guess not. Then we could do epoxy over here, maybe? Or maybe not. it's so weird. I've been playing this for hours and hours. I'm still kind of getting used to the interface. Okay, I think I got it. Benedict. Oh, yeah, we gotta go drop off the rest of that crap. Okay, let's skinny up a bit. I can't wait to see what our next improvements will be for that. We're almost level 40, dude. That's crazy. We would be tier 5 at this point. If we had the update. Okay, let's just go ahead and strip that down. Very expensive. I think I'm keeping gear right there. There we go. That'll work. That'll be good for what we're doing. With epoxy here. What are we missing for this? Probably copper, right? Always copper. Gold wire. Okay, I stand corrected. That's shocking to me. Oh, I noticed the. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I forgot, I'm like carrying a bunch of freaking wood or stone stuff for the. Our would-be base. Oh. Or they just try to stick that in the freezer. I don't know why. See, isn't that nice? We just top it right off like that. So good. At this rate, we're getting it like every other day, so that's not bad. Like real day. I feel like these should be destroyed, right? They're not like expanded boxes. They're just taking up space, right? Oh, 1700? Yeah, we'll advance to morning too. Okay, we'll just kind of finish this off here. Trying to use my little XP machine when I have my buff. $1,800. Time to get the gear. No, we have to get the furthest ones, because we don't go out there as much. I changed my mind halfway through. Very good. So we're going to try to stockpile some more bullets and stuff. We might even make another weapon, because it looks like just taking out a few of these things really, a lot of durability. Maybe like another pistol or something. I just want to get to the first box. Don't we all? Just describing life at this point. I'm glad I went to this one. Wasn't even thinking about this. I said we'll just check it. If you hit the thing wrong here, it's so confusing every time. Maybe it's just confusing to me. There's a long hallway blocked by rocks, then there's a lip here, and that's the one we hook into. If we take left, we head all the way down to the water side / base. Okay, I was pretty sure that still had fuel. Then we gotta go check on that sofa. Hello, Mr. Jedi. You're right, it is morning, isn't it? Rather early in the morning. That's a good marker between these two, because you follow one, you'll kind of just get to the rest. I'd rate for the platinum. I'm sorry, this one's titanium. I'll walk for a minute. I'll be over there in a second. Yeah, so if we're going to make a lot of bullets, we're talking a lot of gunpowder production, probably over multiple mortar and pestles. Here's why. It takes forever to do a batch. Longer than manually doing it on Rust. Gotta tell you, the armored hatches sound pretty good. Can't wait for those to show up for us. I opened it up thinking there'd be stuff inside. I was like, I literally know it doesn't have any fuel. What am I doing? Probably just run to the sulfur site and make sure that it's got some juice in it. I'm like, do we take out the gold? Yeah, we let the gold run. We'll put a fresh one in on the other one. The sulfur. Because that's one we pass all the time. Get the wheels going. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it wants to attack me. Great. Great. The perk said nothing about me, did it? I'm surprised you're on now. Yeah, my sleep's super messed up. Thanks a lot, Icarus. Tankerus. Okay. Maintain the food buffs is probably the best way to just keep rocketing through the XP. I think it feels probably slower on console just because our controls feel a bit clunkier. But I mean, if you're doing what I'm doing, you got multiple mortar and pestles cooking, it's kind of the way to do it. I hate these trees. I get stuck on them all the time. If I unstuck with him on me, oh boy, is this gonna kill us? Oh, good. Okay. We haven't had the best of luck with that, so. Blue is back at base. Crash out at 6 p.m., back up at 9 p.m. Yeah. It's my fault. You know what I mean? It's like, you're like, man, I'm not helping the situation by being up stupid early right now. We have a lot of composite going. How many points do we have in the tree? 6. We might want to think about tier 3 or tier 4 accessible, possibly platinum. I'm sorry, composite type weapons. A composite arrow sounds insane to make. Although I think our investment on that's pretty heavy, so. What, like a compound bow? Maybe. A composite tactical shield? What's up, Chris? I'm good, how about you? Kind of anxious to get back in the Arctic, and even if we just pick up one of those pieces, I think that'd be good, because then we can kind of scout for another location and maybe set up our little encampment, and maybe sneak into the other. I think if we keep taking out the polar bear, oh no, we don't have the, isn't it a blueprint? I think it is. I can't remember where we get that either. I want to say it's from a mission. Ooh, advanced rucksack. What's up? Bear rug? Yeah, I got a wire. Oh, is it through the tree? It might be. I think I remember something like that. Unless it's changed or unless I've totally just made it up in my head. It might be an advanced. Yeah, that might be it. Arctic training. Exposure resistance. Or is it just... let's get some clarification here. Requires talent. Blueprint Arctic armor. Okay, so it definitely is a talent. Wait, oh, well, let's get back home first before I get munched by a bear. So it's been good. Been playing through Moria on a fresh playthrough. But to get the DLC. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like you don't really know how tired you are until you kind of sit down after the whirlwind of things and you go, oh. After you wake up, you're like, I guess I was very tired. Yeah, Icarus is a ton of fun. There's some glitches, like the bar glitch is annoying. And you can't rejoin your prospect until you hard restart the game. That's annoying. So if your bar is stuck, you have to exit to menu and then close the game all the way and then open it back up. It feels like sometimes it happens a lot and sometimes not so much. I think it happened like once or twice for us last night. Okay, so we have the metal. Let's go ahead and get the copper going. Let's get our iron. Also, we should be saving up for that bigger mission. And I think it unlocks more in our operations tree. It's like hard metals or something like that. Hard metal stockpile. I hear hard metals, I think of uranium. Element 115. Whew, if you know, you know. So the iron's going to put out quite a bit. Our silica, our titanium is good. Might as well get our sulfur and platinum. Swapped out, good to go. And just make sure we have a lot of GP being cooked up. Probably in 2 mortar and pestles with the XP buff on. The metal we just picked up is probably going to be made for the bullets. The stuff that's cooking in the base should also help us with the bullets. I think, do we have enough oxide? Probably wouldn't hurt us to grab a few. I don't have my wood. Oh, but no, I can't do that. You know why? I don't have any wood on me, dog. Yes. Yeah, if it's nighttime out there in the winter biome, I don't know if we can survive that. Because even during the day with the proper set on, we were on borderline freezing to death. That one's got a high rate. You run out of storage space before it runs out of fuel, which isn't bad, because then as you're walking through a high traffic area, you just kind of pick that one up every time. So not so bad. That's why I think the sulfur in this location might be the best, because we're kind of coming through her a lot anyway. Okay, good. Everything's right on top of it. We'll take the other can and throw it in our water pump. We'll start taking out animals. Stockpiling our food a little bit, cooking it, salting it, and finding some good cooking recipes and maybe help with the cold. Maybe some alterations maybe to help with the cold. And any kind of damage buffs we can think of. I think I gotta invest in like a shield or something too, right? I mean, I'm a big fan of running away like a pussy. That's a hot move. All we're thinking about, we should chop down trees. It's the lifeblood of our operation right now. Time to cook the metal. Show you a lot of metal there, brother. I'm wondering if we should swap this one with the other one, right? Nah, I guess it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, see what I mean? We're already out of freaking wood and stuff. I should chop down like 12 trees at least. That's what I'm kind of roughly estimating. Alright, so that's raw gold, silica. Right. Might as well crank some GP in here. Excellent. That's kind of perfect timing for everything else. We've gradually been building up the charcoal situation. Not the bait, not the bait. Oh, I got a bunch of pigs. Picky. Yeah, I think you know how we like got flour and everything else in the tree? I'd recommend just getting the better meat and cooking that, because if it's a 5% increase, to do all the extra noise to get that, like you need the stove and like the flour and everything else, and then you make the dough, and then that buff only lasts for 5 minutes. Like, it's not worth the talent points, and I don't think it's worth the buff. Legend of the Dragon. These trees are super weak from the storm. I think we used all of our stone stuff too for our little excursion that we had, so we might as well build some of that up while we're waiting. I just want to go over there and go deep again. What do you think? Should we just get a composite bow? Shoot other arrows, flint arrows. Better question. Crossbow. How expensive is that ammo? Platinum bolt? That sounds... Jeez. Look how expensive that arrow is. At least you get 5. Still very expensive. Armor piercing round is... It doesn't have the recipe on there. That's unfortunate. Frag grenade? That's one way to go fishing, huh? Water consumption maximum stamp. That's good. Wine? I mean, how good could wine be, right? Honey mead. I kind of want to go recurve, because at least we've got some bow stuff going on. And our talent points, I think we stacked in combat at the moment. Right? We do. And this is shotgun. Asavarotine. Ooh. Grants access to Arctic armor blueprint. Say what? Okay, well, we found it. It's under survival. We need to get more points. Okay, well, we know where we're going to be. Base stam, that's perfect. Allows you to see location of world bosses on the map. I mean, that's cute. Chance to... Yeah, the 20% chance to gather bones instantly. It's kind of hot. Yeah, because that is annoying. Large creatures are highlighted when aiming. Increased damage against creature bones. We can up the leather yield. We have knives for skinning. Sure, sure, sure. Anything else up here that we haven't doubled up on? There you go. Base stam. We can take that to plus 40. That's hot. Crouch movement speed. Maybe. Increase stam regen after taking damage. Okay. What's this one? Grants access to... yeah, you know what? We'd need that anyway. It would help us in the warm-up biome. Well, that would help us with the polar bear situation. So we need to level up more than ever. Really good for the axe. Bury it in the dirt. super good for the blade. Yeah, I think we know kind of what we're gonna do. Crossbow might be cute, maybe. 20% projectile break chance. That's right, because we can retrieve it, so that's kind of tight. What if you miss a lot like I do? What's the shooting rate on this? Platinum crossbow sounds pretty hot. Carbon arrow is so expensive. Plus super annoying to make. Bolt action rifle? Dude, I'm gonna take that dog out just out of principle in game. There he is. Just doing what we do best. Alright, so we kind of know the talent tree we have to focus in. Thankfully, it's something we're already in. And we kind of just looked through, kind of shopped a little bit of maybe what we would like. Because if we only need a handful more points, then we might as well pick something in that category that's going to help us. Oh, I guess the crackers last for 14 minutes. Okay, that was only 5 minutes. It's 5%. Okay. Yeah, but still, the 2 points it takes to do the bread, I don't know if that's worth it. Let me see, there's like another hidden point, so maybe it was 3. I don't know, it's such a pain. It seems like you can kind of make bread anyways earlier on. You don't have to do it in the kitchen. That one solar panel we stole from the mission has been the best thing ever. I've saved points in this last part of the tree. I haven't had to get any of that yet. Look at that solar panel. Don't even have to worry about it. It's a non-issue. I just drew a blank. The rest. Oh yes. Oh, I forgot my O2. Good thing we didn't go too far. I always forget that. You know what I mean? Every time. Okay, what kind of bullets are we looking at here? We have not enough rifle rounds. Let's get a lot of those going. Do we have enough casings? Probably not. Ooh, that's far too many. I just keep thinking of that Meat Canyon thing with the Discord mod, where that character shocks the dog and he's saying in Chinese, he's like, orange chicken, orange chicken. Like, so messed up. Oh, I guess they have no food. Ain't that some shit? Oh, yes, I must make our ramps and stuff to expand the base. Roof tiles. Side tiles. Floorboards. Ooh, more nails. Ah, nice. That's some big XP right there, baby. Okay, what else are we looking at here? We got a bunch of gold. We probably need a bunch of copper. Honestly, if we just get a batch of bullets, I just want to go back out there and secure the first item. Oh, we take a bit more food than we did last time. I like how she gets winded when she crafts. It's great. What do we think? Platinum crossbow, that does 4 ammo capacity. Rate of fire is 50, so you're looking at like 0.8 seconds for the reload. Okay, it's right there. Slow to attack, hardened point penetration. That is good. It has a slowed modifier. Though we're paying for these fucking bolts. Steel bolt wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What about iron bolt? Yeah, we can afford. We just answered our own question, huh? What's the point value on that? 81 to 90. What's this one? Doing it. Screw it. Good laser. There we go. We have our XP buff on, so we can hit this. Ooh, 20. We are rich. Don't forget the stuff to bring in. Ah, yes. Our useless horse. I mean, our wonderful horse. Yeah, you're right. What are we missing for this? Epoxy screws and a lot more platinum. I mean, do we care about healing the horse? Right? Like, do we? Do we? I think we need epoxy too, right? This crap always needs epoxy. Epoxy and platinum. I know I just looked at it and for whatever reason I forgot it. Ooh, yeah. Why am I looking in there? That's not where it lives. Oh, geez. Flash storm. One less mouth to feed. Yeah. Pretty much. These freaking freeloaders. All our shit's gonna get crushed, our goodness. He's almost leveled. Well, I don't remember if it's in the next update or whatever, or if I'm completely missing because the tree is so big. There's these little cabinets that sit on the wall. And also, have you got this in the talent tree? Right here. These guys. This one. Extra space and extra space too. You damn right. What the hell is this round? Rifle round? Five at a time. I think so. It says, are they releasing it on console? Yeah, they should be. Sometimes I like to shit it. Oh my goodness, there was a fire. 2 fires. Is there another one over here? Jeez. Quit burning all the good trees. I do like this forge. It just runs on charcoal. Could very well be the shit. Crossbow's looking pretty sexual. More ways to dominate. Let's see what we have down here in our wonderful list. That's for rifles. Not for crossbow, just for a bow. Arrow speed, fire projectiles are highlighted. That is cool. Oh, that's for guns. Also for guns. Projectile break chance and wear rate of items. That's high. You know what? We're doing that. So, steel. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. That's perfect. We can hopefully recover more of the arrows, and it breaks far less. Very good. Maybe we just keep the regular bow and arrow at home too, so. In your face. Oh no, am I stuck? Shit. Did I just break the interface? I might have. Oh no. Alright, this one has to do transfer. You cannot use the X. I think that's for everything. What's that machine between your cabinets? Is that for organizing? This one? No. This is the material processor. I almost said metal processor. It's tier 4, and it'll make things like composite paste, excuse me. And then I stick it in the electric furnace, and this makes composite material. This stuff right here. Yeah, so it's like a fancier mortar and pestle. If you do that one mission where it breaks you through into the desert, it'll give you like the electrical toolkit, but also this solar panel. So when you're done, just take them, and then you make some batteries, and then you're all set. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have to research this; it's more than enough. Okay, so we have basically not a lot of regular arrows, so we can probably leave our standard arrow thing at home, right? Probably. So our wear and tear is less. That's good. I want to go deep. If we somehow have damaged fur while we're down there, we're kind of screwed. Just full disclosure. Let's go in. Let's bring all those dirty meats. I'm so bad. Look at that. I didn't even put my O2 tank back in again. I forgot it twice. I could be the worst. Yeah, it's better if I don't look at the crab pot and just pick it up across the way. Yes. Okay, horses. Now you can eat again. All they do is eat. Okay, how many pistol rounds do we have? We have about 177. Okay, that's pretty good. Top row is ammo. Can't say we're not ready. Okay, all seeds are pretty much going in there for now. Berries will go back here. We don't need that. But we will later. Lots of dirty meat. Should have a bunch on the rack. Oh, we do. It's also our way of healing. I mean, yeah, no problem. Tally, sniper. Okay, let's get rid of the fancy wood. Put that back in the table here. Sheath, platinum, metal, don't need that. We'll put this in this miscellaneous box if it'll fit. Oh, I remember. We should take some wood, right? Wasn't it like wacky with the wood down there? Alright, we are going to do that. A little bit of sticks and fiber too. Yeah, I remember. Wood is a problem. Okay, we put the other bow and arrow down. Everything else is fixed. We just need to make sure we got pretty good buffs. Probably take like pumpkins or something for the horse. Or just old kern. That'll work. And it's already salted, right? Yeah, that'll work. Excellent. Jade, the leader. We'll take some of that beautiful bacon. Berries. Delicious. Yeah, let's go. Did I pick up all the ammo? We have 223 for that. Okay. I think so. Oh. Did we drop a bunch of pieces out there? I think we did. Do we not have enough to... I don't think we'll need that. I don't think. Did we leave anything out there? Meat candy is bacon. This is true. Let's go into the belly of the beast. Okay, we're just trying to get to a location and pick it up. There's a lot of crazy animals out here, and it's probably going to level us pretty decent. It's been a while since I've been out here, so things have changed. Things have gotten a bit more difficult. But we also have a horse and weapons. Alright. I say, don't make me hit the horse. He didn't like that very much. We pretty much have to be in our game, because if we miss these shots, we're probably going to eat it. Remind me to hit the sleeping bag when we're up there. Might as well mark it. Getting polar bear pelts is going to be good for us as we move to the talent tree, which will probably take 1 or 2 points, I'm guessing. We'll probably be at that blueprint, which should give us the better coverage. Even though we have the best suit we can build right now, if we're stuck in a storm or it's nighttime, we're donezo. Like, we're just gonna start melting. Sometimes there's a polar bear up here. Should probably keep our stand. So I guess this mission is called Olympus Open World Operation Ice Storm Expedition. That's a mouthful. Say that 3 times real fast. Contact device is where you get this. And then operations. Not a simple quest, but the operations. If you find this one, it's not bad if you're kind of mid-tier or like moving into the higher tier stuff, because it's going to get you that XP, but it's going to unlock some more of the map for you. And this is a bit of a challenge if you haven't stepped into the wintry biome yet. I might even get wrecked, who knows? Yeah, but already, see that little cold meter down at the bottom? We're just eating it currently. It helps if you have your torch on, I believe. Any buffs you can have to help resist this cold, do it. We're gonna hit our bed, sleeping bag here in the cave. So we'll most likely get wrecked. Oh, did I bring my good horse? Oh, I don't know about that, boys. Hold on a second. We're not doing that. Judas! That's polar bear. I try to shoot in first person only. Oh, I got him. slow did nothing. The slow did nothing. Run for your life. Run for your life. Oh, dude. Yeah, we gotta use a rifle on this guy. That did not have the penetration I was looking for. Okay, let's swap the horses. My fear was this thing gets two-shotted by a bear. We're well on our way to that. Oh, yeah, he's coming like a psycho. Yeah, thankfully we have horses this time. Doing this on foot, even if you got one of your boys with you, is rough. We lose him? I still kind of want to pop him, right? Alright, we're still going to pop him, but I am going to swap the horse at some point here. Yeah, we got to go with our instinct, which is... That did not do the damage we were looking for. Or slow him down nearly enough. Man, I just turned and that guy was right there. He's probably there the whole time. There we go, cutie buns. Yes, everything's fine. It's so hard to get that fine control on a controller. Oh, your boy is so good at shooting. I think I missed every shot. Yeah, take your time reloading. That's fine. Good. Stay stunned. I like that. Reload. Oh my goodness, I thought the freaking horse was donezo. And this is why we're going to swap horses for somebody else that we don't mind getting pieced. Holy cow, that was scary. Do you see our health? Oh yeah, we got the deep cuts too. Suture kit. Double cuts. Come on, pop up. Whew. Oops, I canceled it. Consume it. Don't be silly. My goodness. That was panic. I was like, please not Benedict. We've lost 4 horses already. Because I was like, yeah, we're fine. And then we're not. One more shot, the horse would have been dead. Actually, he did alright. I think the bear was kind of pulled between the two. Their pathing gets a little jacked up. If he actually hit the horse, I bet he takes some damage for sure. Last time he's like, I don't know, 4th or 5th down with 1 swat. I was like, yeah, these are snacks to the polar bears, dude. One bear, look at the durability on our gun now. You can start to see the dilemma. And we have the boost on damage. It would help if I actually landed my shots too, let's be fair. I missed about 5 of those. Alright, we're gonna swap him real quick. I put out the bat signal to the boys. I was like, is anybody gonna feed these horses? If not, I'm taking them into the winter biome. Now, if we lose a horse, the trek back is going to be rough. Imagine running into those guys every time. So, when Odin and I did this back in the day, we, like, made scaffolding up on the rocks. Then we'd have to break it down, but, dude, it got rough. Because then the storms would come, and we're, like, barely surviving. It was rough. We'd, like, pick each other up, but still, it was... We got beat up pretty bad. 25 skill points. I can't touch any of it. Well, the good news is we got a little bit of pelt. We need that at some point. So that's good. Took some deeps, but hey, it's quite alright. Okay, why didn't that stack? Would that bear hit me one time? Scramble my brains. Pretty bad. Part of me is like, do we need 2 rifles out there? I feel like that burn rate's pretty high. Am I crazy in thinking that? That's a lot of titanium, holy shit. Alright, yep, I convinced myself. I just feel like the burn rate's just too fast. That's right, we have to transfer this way on console because it's weird. Doesn't make sense to repair it because it's so expensive for the main weapon. Just have to wait. Eat some more delicious foods. Dirty bacon for XP, don't mind if I do. Let's put this extra stuff back. Don't want to take that in there with us, now do we? Not Benedict. This guy, Octavius. You better hope that you know how to run. Spares wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, it's just like my burn rate on that weapon feels extremely high. So, I mean, especially if we're going to be hunting polar bears. Our goal, to review, is just to get here. We were so close last time. But there's winter scorpions, polar bears, a mammoth. What else attacked us? It seemed like everything attacked us. I think there should be like the Arctic wolves. I don't think we saw them though. Odin says that brings back memories. Yeah, the bears are crazy. Yeah, we didn't have like a rifle and stuff. We just had bows and arrows and we'd pot shot them. Remember? Alright, this guy's gonna be a problem. Okay, make sure I'm a good shot. Yeah, the best. Get away from me. Now it's mess up my fit. Come on. Yeah. I'll probably, this will give us a good idea of like how much stuff we need to bring next time. We didn't make it to the cave. I turned around, there's a polar bear. I was like, oh, well, let's farm him. I hear another one. Is that one? No, it's a deer? A buck? Nope, there's definitely a polar bear. Holy shit. Ooh, that felt good. Well, if you know how to aim, which I don't, I guess you can drop 'em pretty quick. How many talent points? 2? That hurts. Already we're freezing our nuts off. Thought I heard more wolves. Sorry about your parents. So if he dies, we don't lose mission critical stuff. Remember we walked all this, Odin? You're like, how could I forget? We stayed out for hours. Judas. Gotcha, bitch. That's almost 10k. Damn. What a difference it makes when you land the shot. Polar bear suit, here we come. These raw pieces of meat? Yes, that's T-bone, right? Fatty T-bone. Shit. Anyway, pinch my balls. There weren't that many polar bears at the entrance last time. Okay, oh, I see. Is that a bear? I can't tell. I should probably walk it. The good news is, in our version, we don't really have voxel-filled cave holes, so all the caves are open, so we'll see them all. Once you kind of learn, if you are playing the voxel version, or if this ever converts to that, it's not that hard to find. I mean, we have the online maps, but like once you kind of look at the rock surface, you go, okay, I can farm that. It's suspiciously flat. Yeah, so we actually have an advantage. There's really no hidden caves for us. We just, we see them all. So we keep going. Oh wait, we gotta set our bag. I don't know if we should just warm up for a second. There we go. Bloop. I must have left it on. Come at me, bitch. I got pissed so bad. I don't want to get lung cheese in here. Oh, shit. Yeah, see what I mean? If you're in there long enough, a polar bear's like, thanks for leaving out the snacks. I gotta piss. That's a good sign the horse is still here. Dude, I had to pee so bad. Where did that guy, did we see where he walked off to? Alright, he's over there. So this, I think this is the first soiree into the winter biome. Yeah, we got a ways to go out there. Well, we have a spawn point, so that's the start. There's all this weird stuff that starts popping up out here. There's these weird trenches. When Odin and I did this, we tried to stay close to the wall and just kind of spot what's going on. Third person helps console, left trigger, right on the D-pad. Also see your mission objectives by holding left trigger and then hit left on the D-pad. I feel like it helps a little bit to... For spot, there we go, there's one. And those animal... Sneaky boy. This talent right here. Wait, is that right? No. Oh, I've already lost it in the tree. Hold on. There it is. Bars? No. Hold on. Let me take this guy out first. I'm scared. I think it helps to shoot first person. Yeah, the bars really help. I'm dead. There it is. The horse is dead for sure. There's no way the horse is gonna survive that. Yep, horse is dead. Oh no. Oh yeah, the horse is donezo. No. And just like that, it fell apart. Is he stacking it? Oh, and he stands up to talk trash at the end? Oh my goodness, that's horrific. You can see why we stored Benedict back at the cave. Oh, I broke my legs too? so bad. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Ooh, this could be the worst case scenario for us. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh, we're dead. I gotta get out of here. I'm so scared. Well, if you don't land the shots, you know me, I'm a choke artist, so... Dude, as soon as I miss out, I was like, this isn't good. Now imagine a snowstorm happening. I made the wrong one. Suture. Hey, at least we got some... There we go. Panic set in. We're doing it old school. And now I'm having flashbacks. Oh yeah, the polar bears are freaking vicious. Should we try this again? I have no health. This is oh, a scorpion? Sweet. I see the box. Really? Nothing? Okay. So hard to get that finite. Oh, I can't wait for mouse and keyboard. Oh, cool. Prehistoric, gross, disgusting things. Be careful I don't get snuck up on either. Yeah, you can start to see like just running for your kit alone can be a problem out here. Because you're like just freezing to death. Or if you have broken legs like I did. Are these just dropping and I can't see it because it's white? Probably. Oh, great. Do you like how the bear just stood up after he ate the horse? Cool, right? Oh, you must have been... Oh, we shot him earlier. Okay, I was like, man, a good shot. Oh, cool, a woolly mammoth. If I remember correctly, they're also quite vicious. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Ooh, yes, fight each other. Fight amongst yourself, please. I'll just take this. I'm pretty sure this woolly mammoth is going to freak out when I take this. Well, mission objective number 1 complete. Don't you dare. We keep going? We have 1 refrigerator. Don't break your legs. How far away is this? Bye. The next one's very far. Should I drop down? I should get another spare horse and run it. 1800, we gotta get back to the cave. I know better than to run this at night. Ooh, it's gonna get cold out here. We should scout the next cave. I think it would help us tremendously. I think there's one on the drop off on that other side. That might help. Yeah, see, when we had the voxel caves, Odin and I could hollow it out and then jump in. Oh no, we know what that sound is. It's our good friend the polar bear. Oh no. Not again. Absolutely terrifying every single time that happens. Oh, and a storm? Wonderful. It's important to have like a couple sleeping bags, but a way to make a fire too. Taking out a lot of polar bears. Well, we have a solo point. We'll see if we can help ourselves. Good thing we decided to back up. Well, they didn't have bees when we were playing, so that's a whole nother level of annoying, for sure. We'll drop this off at the cave. Some more woot. What was that horse's name? Dead Meat Pete. Ooh, that's a good one. Then Odin and I would live in the caves, then we get lung cheese, and it was bad. Remember that? Oh. So we'll probably need 5 points. There's not enough type of talents for it, right? Did I actually drop something in there? What the hell is right there in my bar? Whatever, we're coming back with a stinking horse. Oh no, we're going back inside. We're waiting for this to pass. I already see me racking up debuffs. Polar bear? Of course. Jeez. Load. Yes, let your pathing guide you. I'll take that. Hey, got shot with the pistol. In here, I thought we would have a hard time finding polar bears. Boy, was I wrong. Hey, did you come in here with the horse? Yes. He got lost. So it's going to be about distance. ammo and durability, and just staying in the open so we know what's coming. Shit, I hear one. Sometimes I don't know if it's a polar bear in my stomach. Yeah, doing this on foot was so much more treacherous. And this is the easy cap right here. We went through that hard zone. I remember we got stuck out there for hours. Well, we did get a lot of freaking pelts. And we did get the first refrigerator. I want to say there's another entrance to the zone up here, which might make it easier to get to, I think. Probably not. Is there a connecting cave? I guess we could loop around. Yeah, we could try that. Well, the other one's definitely deep in the freaking tundra here. As I stand here, waiting to get pieced out. I mean, we were kind of close to it. I think it sits back on the far wall. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that was the pit of death that had woolly mammoths, and we were surrounded by a bunch of nasties. Transportation would be crucial. I think it's there's a dry spot on the other side, which is where the other component is. So if we can bag this other one, we're probably doing pretty well. What's up, Steve? Owned. That's cool. Did I mention this sucks without horse? Yes. Owned. Jeez. All right. We're getting this if it's the last thing we do. Well, the good news is we have a ton of meat to replace the meat that we did take on the mission. Home sweet home. I think we have another bastard horse. Frostbite. Oh man. -10 experience? Get the fuck out of here. That's a crime. I see why we didn't take Benedict. Ah, there's another horse. The one that's been laying down forever. Well, at that point, we won't have any more horses at the boys' tame. Oops. Do we have to stay in the red on that little meter on the left for that frostbite to go away? I want to say yes. I mean, I guess getting caught on fire would also do that. Oh, he leveled. Look at him. Yes. Huh. There we go. I just gotta not have any food. Don't worry, Bartholomew, whatever you do, you're not gonna last too long, so keep laying down. Yeah, lazy bum. I finally moved this pile of crap. She lays down. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Yeah, she's gotta go. Old lazy bones over here. Here, warm my ass up. Put me in the red. Did I get rid of my frostbite or what? Counter with heat bandages? Yo man, that. Heat bandages? What? I hate that I have to make that. I hate that I just had to spend a point on that. Oh, charcoal and whatever the hell that is. Charcoal, we got. Oh, it's like another bad status effect. What's up? What's up, cake? You silly bee. Well, we might need a bunch of those. Ugh, heat bandage. I'm disgusted I had to spend a point on it. Disgusted. It's bedtime for cake. Says, it's been a long day. It says, hope you and everyone's doing well. Have a good night. Alright, man. I appreciate that. I'm ready to go back out. I want a piece. Here we go. We're going back in there a bit. I didn't even think we had like a proper water tank when we did it. Close that door, we're not in a barn. Wait for the storm to pass. We'll advance to morning, and we're gonna do it again. Let's grab that oxygen. Oxygen. I'm gonna make myself a filthy hot dog. Yerby? Oh, so much better. Oh. Yeah, the other one's our last stray, isn't it? Oh, we've got the fur. Come on now. Oh, at least we can all move him now. I hope this last one eats it, because he's been sitting down forever. Very annoying. What? Okay, good. They should be good on food for a while. It'll probably take like, I don't know, 25 or something. No, no. 17's fine. That's everything, right? Got a bunch of meat. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. Here, we'll salt this. Perfect. Anything else not salted? I think we're good, right? 204, which should be enough what we're trying to do, I believe. Let's get out of here. Let's take this lazy ass horse with us. Let's go, Stuart. Oh, we should probably advance to the next day. Just realized that. Don't want to be going through the cold. We have some heat bandages to hopefully curtail frostbite. We should have enough hide going, so when we do get enough points or talent points for the whatever you call it thing, polar bear armor set. I'm gonna buzz. This right? Yeah. No? Yes. Oh, is polar bear level 3? Damn. I'm gonna bust. Apparently, yes. Polar bear vestige. I don't know what that means. How does one get a vestige? Taxidermy Kniff? What, I have a feeling this is going to be like 2 points. Well, you know what? We'll do that when it comes. Because there's no reason for us to dedicate that many points right now, right? We've already thrown so many junk points at everything. Guess you can sleep on anybody's bed. Well, I just farted in Razor's bed, so don't tell him. Or tell him. Honey Badger doesn't give a shit. Now we go. Yes. Not Benedict. He's too good for that. This lazy horse over here. Chief Lazy Horse. Let's go, dog. It's kind of a sweet-ass name, actually. Chief Lazy Horse. Be more like skedaddle move. I think my camera starts low because this thing is on the ground. Laying down. So I'm going to try to circumvent all the polar bears on the way up. So we can save our ammo and durability. Mostly it looks like the durability on the weapon. Once you kind of careen through like 60 rounds, it looks like you're going to be past halfway. So that makes sense. We did bring another rifle, same upgrades. We're going to attempt this again. We already have one piece, so we're actually a third of the way in. And it does look like this other point is in another area, so we could technically go around, which might be the wise. Our other bed is still active up here. We have to remember to reset it downstairs, because that could be a problem. I guess it... Oh, right. I was just going to say, let's save our stam, and guess who started growling? Steven. I might have to euthanize this horse on the way back. What? We're going right for the honey pot, dude. I mean, there's really no reason not to, right? There's really nothing to drop off. We're purely on food. Does this guy have anything on? Oh, yeah, wait. Good thing I checked. Do you like bacon? I love bacon. Bacon could be the best. Oh yeah, Randy, let's go. Let's go. This is going to be in the pit. The pit scares me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we have enough hide to pick up and move, right? We've gone further than any other prospector has gone before. Ignatius. The hell was that sound? Mammoth. Right. What, I have a feeling we're gonna trip a boss fight. What the fuck is that? Fuck that. Shit. Why does this scorpion take so much damage? Fuck is that? Man, getting on a laying down horse is a lot slower. Run, bitch. Okay, I think he de-aggroed. Scary. This is so far out there. This horse's ass is in my face. I can't see anything. Ah, yes, the crevasse. Well, yeah. Ooh, what's this? Looks like copper. What is that sound? Don't like that. Okay, this crate should be up. There's another crevasse. Ah, yes. Isn't this where the mammoth is? I don't have good flashbacks to this area. Another pit. Let me guess, it's in the fucking cave. This aluminium? Oxide. Whoa. Hey, yo, where's that happening? Don't like that. Oh, fucking woolly mammoth, holy shit. We're walking into a death trap. Hole? Stone. Are we fucking close this thing or what? Damn. Oh, it's on the lip. Son of a bitch. Right, we put ourselves at risk for no reason. Sweat. I'll be glad when this horse is pissed. Run, you piece of shit. Why is he so slow? Well, shit. Damn it. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Oh, cool. My character's invisible. Sweet. If I remember correctly, we put this together and then we had to fend off a bunch of crazy animals. That's crazy. Coal. Great. I'm gonna bust. I think once we get rid of this debuff, we're gonna just run straight through, maybe? But it's gonna be, I mean, we're about halfway into the map. Well, on the frosted side. Frosted flakes? Yeah, lay back down. Prick. The thing that was in front of us out here? Oh no. That's one way to get rid of a horse. Son of a bitch. Oh my. Salt. Fuck that. Could be another big crevasse in there. I think we passed them all, but I could be wrong. Shit. Give me that exotic. Oh, I got wet. That's a problem. I saw it stand up in the doorway and I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's my horse. Any tips? I got you, dude. Jeez. Do that? Oh, my bad. My B, my B. Aha. Hold on, this polar bear's gonna munch my cheeks. You're like a crazy bend. Oh, yes, I remember now. Does the cave punch through? I want to say it does. Yes, I remember this. The little tree entryway. I had to keep doubling back and we kept getting wrecked out here. How could I forget? Dude, these I'm like scared of the polar bears. I ran from one and broke my legs and died. The horse got munched. Not good. It made me panic. I have a hard enough time aiming, and then it charged me. I was like, oh no. We're gonna die. Oh no, I hear another one. Another one of these? Get the fuck out of here. I remember we landed here and we had to kind of forge. Okay, these don't connect. I remember now. There's a geyser there. I remember, we were in this valley for a minute. The question is it safe to go this way? Might take us a lot longer. Do we just go that way? We built a cabin over there, so I guess it's not the worst. I guess it's better than freezing our nuts off. And for Vampira, I guess your metaphorical nuts. You know what I'm saying? Oxygen water's not bad. We do have a little bit of... Oh wait, there's another box up here. What am I doing? Just grab it. Dude, we almost walked past it. Jeez. What the hell am I doing? Play the rest of it? Nice. Hopefully things are going well this swipe, yes? Yes? I remember this. We would tag goats and stuff out here. Just one shot them in the bush. You know what? Our horse is down to... Feed this horse. Even though secretly I hope he gets peased. You can't say you're hungry now, guy. I think I see the box. Am I? Oh, there we go. Jeez, I'm blind.
The thing you're looking looking for, apparently. It's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound, supposed to disrupt the storm cell, break it up. Settle the weather patterns up here. I'll believe it when I see it.
There are 2 bases in the riverlands and the forests. Next to a bear den. Twice it's a nightmare. Dude, the bears are crazy. Did I not grab the device? Was I supposed to have the other device with me? Did we bring the other device? I am so confused. Oh, we're supposed to craft it? Dude, am I out of my mind? Wait, it says option escape? Open the escape menu and request a mission resupply if your mission equipment is lost. Assemble the device, crafting menu. What does it all mean? Is this it? Hmm. I remember now.
Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working, so you better build some.
How's this horse? Good, he got munched down to 57. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Optional escape menu says deploy and activate disruptor above ground and under shelter in the Arctic Glacier. Yeah, and then we get attacked. I remember this. It's down by the water, isn't it? What the hell else is out there? It sounds big. Oh, the other horse was carrying the parts. That's why I don't have them on me. I feel stupid. Alright, never mind. Should probably make a bedroll. Don't we need hide, fur? Yes. Time to skin our friend. What's my favorite game? Rust, Arc Raiders, or Icarus? I mean, I always love Rust. So how do we know where the hell this thing's supposed to go? A buffalo Tatonka. Oh, Ignatius is freaking beat up. Sorry, bud. I need a place to sleep. Oh, this is not even alarmed. Judas, here he comes. I could hear it coming. Jeez, what a psycho. Dude, am I out of my mind here? Am I walking? Okay, yes, I am going the right way. I remember we made the makeshift shelter out here, then stood up on it and tried to take out the bears. How could I forget? What the hell? It's cool, Ignatius. You rest your nuts. Yo, weary nuts. Ah, the ladders are in there too. Damn it. Not gonna lie, that's a scary sound to hear in the forest. Is that what I think it is? Oh boy. Alright, it's a terrible idea. What I just did was a terrible idea. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. No need to panic if it is go. We not take that apart. We're out in the middle of nowhere. That's one way to get rid of frostbite, huh? Jeez, man. Another one? Another one? I'm taking that outside. That was dangerous. It lit my ass on fire. There's no way, like, if a bear comes up on this, he's gonna look at that and go, that's cute, toothpick, done. No doubt. Yeah. Tango down. Up below.
All you gotta do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
Yeah, with all the wildlife in the world just chilling. So we... The hell is that? Jeez. I don't need that shit right now. Horse is gonna be no use to me, is he? No. Dude, holy shit. Everybody else almost pooped their pants? Holy shit, man. Or maybe you can fuck right off. That was uncalled for. So do you take the pro for this? I think you'd have a good time. If you think you like this kind of genre, yeah. Definitely check out the guide I have posted, because if you're not ready for this kind of survival, you'd be like, what? What am I missing for this? Fiber? Fiber. PSSR. I don't know what you're talking about. PSSR? I think it's good. You can always go, like standard edition if you like it, then you can choose to upgrade it if you want to. You know what I mean? So there's like, if you're on the fence, just get the lesser and see if you like. I'm fairly certain you will, because if you like this kind of genre, I don't see why you wouldn't. Trying to create enough crappy things for the bear to hit, in hopes that he'll start munching on stuff that doesn't matter. Or bears, plural. At least that's the way it was when we played many moons ago. I don't know how it is now. We're just kind of shooting in the dark here, to be honest. anything to slow this guy down so the timer can go off. Judas. Those fucking things flying past me is making me shit my pants every time. Jeez. Yeah, that guy right there. That's the one. Whatever dumb shit I can stick in the way that's gonna stop him, I'm all about it. Graphics enhancer? Oh, PSSR? I mean, I suppose you could. You don't really need to in a game like this. Oh, shit. Shit, I got the frostbite. Don't hit me. Oh. So like DLSSR or whatever? I'm not fucking with that polar bear, dude. They're too crazy. We'll relaunch. Make sure we don't get any weird glitches. Get rid of the frostbite. We have a respawn point over here. That's good. Gotcha, bitch. Just now, if you get the game, if you go to character select, you're going to have to fully close the game and then open it again to get back in into the next patch. Also, occasionally on that title bar on the bottom, your icon thing will get stuck, or your reticle or whatever, and you'll also need to force close it. Continuous updates, it says, this may seem relevant, but questions, but it gives me some sense of reassurance about purchasing. Yeah, let's put it this way, on PC, they've made over 400 updates. They update it every week. And I think this is only 1 or 2 updates behind that. So There's an online section. Does it have continuous updates? Yeah, it should be good to go. Like I said, it's a $40 game base. So if you're a little weird about it, just if you want to get the $40 one. There's no repercussions to like. You can just kind of build on top of whatever you want. On top of that. Oh. Know what I mean? Like Cockadoodie and stuff is like $80. This is half of that, and you'll probably have a lot more fun, a lot more time on this. I said it. And this coming from somebody who used to play a lot of Cockadoodie. What? No, but I get it. Oh, and can I get to the settings from here? Shit. Hold on. Their default settings are crazy high. So go 2.1 on X, 1.9 on Y, and then aim sensitivity, third from the bottom, 0.5. Start there and then make your adjustments, because the way they have you set up when you come in is crazy fast. I'm sure they'll make adjustments, but until either mouse and keyboard support comes in, you'll kind of see what I'm talking about. And I feel like the auto aim is kind of useless as it stands now, as of what, April 11th? But it doesn't mean, like, I'm sure the next patch will be just fine, but just some things to look out for. I think the biggest thing is that toolbar glitch. And you kind of, like, once you see when it happens, you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to have to, like, pull out. But, yesterday I only had to do it twice. Knock on wood, I think we've only had it once tonight or none. Well, our game's loading so fast, it's not a huge deal. But, you know, just so you know what you're walking into. Definitely that guide I had posted. Bookmark it, watch it. And just know that the voxel farming we don't have on any version on the console. And so burrowing a hole for shelter won't work on our version. And if you want a more console-based start, do I have that one? Oh, I think I'm editing that one. Whoops. Is that right, or is that day 2? Oh, no, no, no. It is. I got you. Watch this. Yeah, just save that one for later. Rich, are you part of the Rothschilds, my dude? I only know one Rothschild. I mean, it's fine if you are. I'm just... You don't have to answer, too. I get it. Public place. Maybe you don't want to. Anyways, hopefully that helps to answer the questions. Alright, you guys rather watch my shit get spread open here or what? This is gonna be rough, I can feel it. Tango down. That is a bear, sir. That is a freaking polar bear right on the lip. We don't have any open slots, do we? I heard the freaking polar bear. There he is. There goes nothing. Oh my goodness, he just... Oh no, that hurts so bad. He's gonna talk trash. There it is. Nasty. Dude, I just got pwned. Man, when those bears hit you, forget it. It hurt. Gotcha, boo. Watch, we have it like this and nothing comes. And make sure the horse is, you know, surviving this. There we go. This is gonna draw the animals. I can feel it. Out with that pistol. I tell you what, if we make it through here, we're leaving the easy way. 40%. This should open up more operations for us after this. I'll watch that bear just comes barreling through there. The fact that we're not at 50 is a little concerning. We'll just load up our extra stuff on the horse and we'll get out of there. Got 10 points out. What's up? Here's the cavitation canal. Gotcha. I don't want to jinx it, but not too bad so far. Yeah, usually when you do these scans, it pisses off the locals. We're gonna get so much rain for this. Did we get it?
We're getting readings. What is that thing doing?
Well, let's take the pieces, stick it on the horse, and we're heading out. I think that was a lot harder last time, so... Oh, hey, look. It's a birdo. That's messed up. Leave this one up so at least we can spawn here if we need to. Let's go pick up the rest of the pieces and we're out of here, player. This horse has served his purpose. I'll feed this to the horse. Just take this for a nice little outing. Freaking emu? What the hell is that? Now we could go up and around. Might be the way to go. A little bit too dangerous the other way. Oh, that's a bear. Very good. Oh, yes. Wow, we're about to turn it in. Oh no, wait, we already did. We did. We're good. cool. One more. Very good. Just, I'm trying to mark the different deep mining nodes that are spawned in for me. So I'm pretty sure it's different for everybody. The nodes are in the same place, but I think the role for what it is changes. So since I'm up here, I was like, I might as well just take a look. Yeah, I mean, take a little peek. Oh, the camera comes up low because he's like laying down, so I think it does something with the offset of the camera. So it's already a little bit annoying the way the camera works, so I think that little bit extra of offset sucks. Oh, there we go. Is this aluminum? Platinum? Platinum. What do you think? Should we go in the cave and get some freaking... what do you call that stuff? I say yes. Might as well. We're already like right here. I use on. Mine now. What the hell does bison eat? Well, I can tell you, they don't eat that. Alright, let's see what happens. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Man, this horse laying down every 2 seconds is driving me nuts. $135. Is this 133? It is. Buffalo Tatonka. Ooh. horses almost died. Shit. I can't believe that horse is alive. Gotcha. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I'm impressed. They're still keeping up. got some exotics. If we make it back, empty this horse out, I think we'll be in a good place. Yeah, we'll shoot straight for that, and then just head for the blue marker. Red to blue. Ooh, yeah. Get kind of close. Ooh. home, sweet home. I can sense it. Yeah, horse sucks so bad he's just laying down, isn't he? That'd be funny if I lost him in the brush, just left him there. Where the hell is our horse?
Clear area.
Douche chills. Oh, I can't see my body. Trippy. Boys are just chilling. These buffaloes be tame in no time. Phew. Okay, this might be a good time for us to call it for the evening or morning or whatever you want to call it. I think we've made quite a bit of progress. Let's go ahead and Go back to the main here and see what our monies looks like. Yes? We should have a lot of exotics after that run. Oh, I think we gotta restart it to see that. Level 41, that's crazy. Oh. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, 490 and 265.